If a man is a miserable pile of secrets, what is a woman? Also a miserable pile of secrets. Alright, so what were we doing last time? I think we were trying to get... Yeah, we were trying to max out our alchemy. Because we were trying to get levels, then we can get like a reflect build going. Possibly. And we also have... Oh yeah, and we wanted to have some really strong magicka potions so we can spam cast restore spells. And like level up our magicka really quick. Or level up our magic skills really quick. Bullseye's marksman overhaul. That goes bro with no fro. You don't know that. Just because I'm not wearing it doesn't mean I don't have one. How do you do that? Ravioli is a boiled sandwich. I will not elaborate. I feel like a ravioli... Well, it's a dumpling, right? I wouldn't call that a sandwich. I feel like a sandwich has to be open. Go to do every quest line at max difficulty or just the main game? Probably just the main game, but we're kind of just building up to a reliable build. I feel like the most reliable build would be a reflect build. Calls. Potential spam. My favorite guy. What's the end state of this challenge? Probably just to beat the game. Because we already did it in original Oblivion. And so we're doing it in the remaster to see how it compares. And there are already some appreciable differences. In the original game, the base game, we had to stay at level 1, basically. So the most difficult part was killing Umbra. The game got pretty. It's the remaster. Heard anything about the Skyrim RP servers? No, but I assume it's very pornographic. That's how it always turns out. I've been to Goldshire. I've been to the inn. Stay away from Moonguard. Trust me. Similar to GTARP, from what I've seen. What is GTARP? Oh, Grand Theft Auto. Oh. I've never really been... As much as I enjoy MMOs, or have a few MMOs in my list of games I like to return to, like they're my safe spaces, I'm not a huge fan of playing with other people. Why is the alert not working? What the hell? Streamlabs, something went wrong. Did Streamlabs die? No, here it is. What the hell happened?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
That was loud.
This is a subscription test.
Jesus, why are you so loud? Jesus, why are you so loud? Well, thank you, Takamouth Damage, and thank you, Stinky Flower, for the subscriptions. Don't know why the alerts aren't working. That is bizarre. I don't know. Oh well. No alerts today, I guess. I wonder if I'm still a fool.
You were a fool to
Oh, he works, okay. Weird. What's up with that? Still need to figure out how to get the sound files from Redguard isolated. So many choice, just voice lines from Redguard. Honestly, just as a sub sound, just being magnificent would be great. Or, what's this? What's this? What's this? So we use a stream to relax. Anxiety's been through the roof with current global events. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're in Oblivion. It's 2008. Actually, wait, no. 2008 is also stressful. It's 2006. There we go. No, not that. Oh. Now we can make potions from a single ingredient. We're over encumbered. Hello, Red Ranger. Or Rad Range Ranger. Wait, am I over encumbered? No. That was weird. Fredguard got a remaster. Do you think that one Bosmer lady would still have pointy tits? Probably not.
Who will help an old beggar?
She'll get the Lara Croft treatment, and then a bunch of people online will freak out. People who've never even seen Redguard will have a panic attack. Because it's like, oh, they made a person look more like a human. We must boycott this game we weren't going to play. Let's goop. What's her Renee, what's her name? Goop Lady shows up. Why can't I remember her name? Piper, but from the Iron Man.
I have everything for the budding.
Gwyneth Paltrow, there you go.
What can I interest you in?
Goop lady.
You drive a hard bar. That's a good deal.
Oh, and now with our mercantile, we can actually sell anything to anyone. Anything to anyone. Or scam health and wellness company. Or vagina candles.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good...
Yeah, I think...
You've made a good bit of gold.
Chameleon. We don't need that. Oh, we probably should have just made potions.
Thank you for...
Instead of just selling the ingredients.
You too.
Jade is not body safe. Offers a jade egg to insert. Etc.
I have every...
You mean I'm not supposed to put found objects
What
inside
can
my
I
body?
interest you in?
I thought this was America. Is Journeyman above Apprentice? Yes.
Good day.
It goes Novice, Apprentice, Journeyman, Adept. It's my Fabergé jar to put in. Never mind.
Pretty amazing. Tidings to others
Good day.
situation.
Good day.
Oh, they're all
Good
talking too
day.
much. It's like real life. Overwhelmed. I don't like it. Restore magic, 8 points for 32 seconds. How do we make potions stronger? Obviously, better equipment. But like what's the equipment that makes effects better? I probably should just have one of each, shouldn't I? Because we're making poisons as well. Jade is too porous to be sterilized. That's such a weird thought. Rocks
I
being
have
porous.
everything.
No, they're not rocks. They're minerals.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
How long did it take to make that naming every dungeon video? Not very long. That's why I did it, because I knew it wouldn't require a ton of effort, so it made for a decent April Fool's joke. I just hope YouTube doesn't look at it and be like, oh wow, this person, everybody hates him now. Nobody's watching it, so let's not serve his videos to anyone. But we'll find out for the next video, won't we?
An excellent deal.
It turns out I was the fool.
Another satisfied... Be seeing you.
I love Milk and Matt. I love the comments that showed up on that video of people just like taking a timestamp and being like, when this. So like, when Bethesda sees Skyrim and it was just milk. It's a 9 for 37. Okay. How was that comment? Oh, there you go. Thank you, WoW Spectacular. Yeah, the alerts aren't working today. Oh, hype train. Whoa. The hell's that? It's a camera. Waiting for the video to blow up and give me your most watch. I want it just... I want it to be one of those videos that just shows up while people were sleeping. They wake up in the middle of the night.
Pity, sir.
What's going on?
Just
with you?
assu.
People saying
Ass.
that we're into go-
What's happening? I don't know. What am I watching?
How do you do?
around here? Not I think we're in for some hard times.
I hear that the
The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs. Good
So
day.
long.
Farewell. How do you...
I think if we keybind... It's a lot of restore magical potions. Put it on 3. Drink enough of them. We can just spam cast this spell. Probably is a better way of training restoration. Like, oh, you fortify your magicka and cast the spell 15 times, or whatever. What are people talking about? They're talking about Gwyneth Paltrow's Jade Vagina Eggs. Game louder than JBN? It might be. It is. What happened? I did try setting up a ducking chain so the game should like duck a little bit when I talk, but I might not have it set up properly. I've never used a duck. Quack. How's that? Yeah, it's probably when I was fiddling with the other game. I might have forgot to turn down the gain. Is this just an abandoned farm? Well, it's not abandoned. The guy's in a cave nearby and he's dead. So, what can you do? I'm sure he'll be fine. People don't stay dead for long in this world. I hear dogs. I see troll. Let's get it. Oh, don't have any arrows. Oh, right, I stole the arrows, damn it. I have 11 arrows. More help than I anticipate. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna take a nap. Do I not have any poisons keybound? Oh, it was on 6. I should do him in a second. And there he goes. Marwyn came out of the same time as Skyrim. Do you think we'd be able to see Silt Striders in the wild? Wait, what do you mean? Like, if Skyrim were set at the same time as Morrowind, would we see wild Silt Striders? I think Silt Striders only lived... They could only live in Morrowind, because they needed the volcanic ash or something. Hey, where's the cave? Try to find the cave. We can do that while we cast spells instead of just standing around like an idiot. If Morrowind is a modern game, would they have wild Silt Striders as roaming animals? Oh. I would hope so. Yeah, that would be cool. Because there are dead Silt Striders. Dead wild Silt Striders in Morrowind. You can see they don't have the part of their shell cut out. Where's the cave? The Shetcombe Cave. I love pointing out that things are older than they seem. It makes people so... What's the, ennui-ish. It makes them feel ennui. I like imparting ennui upon people. Without their consent. Let's do that. Ennui isn't that an alteration trainer? There really is a high elf name in it. Cyril Ennui. Does anyone know where the cave is? Or do you get to the cave from the shack? I do love thinking about things that happened coterminously that I didn't realize happened at the same time. Like, because I wasn't present for it at the time, so I didn't think about it. So, like, I didn't start playing World of Warcraft until, like, 2008, but it came out in 2004, which is only 2 years after Morrowind, and 2 years before Oblivion, which is really interesting. But it doesn't feel like that. It feels like a separate, like, timeline in my experience. See the Shetcombe Farm. Oh, you get the quest and it leads you somewhere, I think. Wait, does it? Search around if I could find a clue. Aha! Note. Come across a discarded page from a journal of Slith Syringi, an abandoned farmhouse. All signs point to the Sandstone Cavern nearby. I shall proceed there, as I fear for Slith's safety. No, you don't. And still tries wiped out by the Red Year. I think most of Morrowind was wiped out by the Red Year. What will we find in the Sandstone Cavern? Perhaps sandstone. Oblivion only has 2 non-normal weapon types, Silver and Daedric. Dwarven? Isn't? Ebony? Oh, it's a rat. Oh, shit. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Spriggan. I thought it was a zombie and then it started doing magic. I missed. Go to the console, run as invalid. Ring of Grand Speed. Oh, wrong spell. Just let up. Why are there Spriggans in a cave? You can't get light down here. You can't photosynthesis. Dummy. See, and that's what happens. Have any rune spells? Rune spells. What, like... for, like, Surge? Like Wind Wave? Damage strength. I don't know why, somehow summoning a bear is more scary than summoning, like, a monster from Oblivion. Summoning a freaking bear. I'd be more scared of a bear than, like, a scamp. Because, you know, bears, this is their world. That arrow did nothing. Well, it's weird, because the poison doesn't update. So, like, the poison can do a bunch of damage. You hit it with the arrow does a little chip damage. The poison can do a bunch of damage, but it won't update. Unless I hit them again, then I'll see the damage that it had done. The remaster doesn't show health with poison very good. Oh, it's a cat. Oh shit, a cat. It's one of my favorite videos. I didn't realize it was a Vine. I assumed it was a TikTok, because, because I had only seen it recently. Ish. Would you rather eat a bear or a scamp? I don't want to get a brain worm. I assume there's nothing a scamp has that I could catch. So... go with scamp. Although I feel like scamp are kind of like people. Wouldn't want to really eat either. They get rid of the ability to hotkey poison in the remaster? No. I just don't have a lot of poisons, so... the keybinds keep running out. Trying to remember. Damage health, fire damage, damage magicka. That doesn't really matter. It's Spittlestick, or Harada, Imp and Fire Salts. I think I'll just make a bunch of standard damage with health. Instead of trying to do like 5 different effects. At least this way I'll have more potions. They might be weaker, but there's more. See, I got 32. I'm running out of arrows, though. I am running out of arrows. Whiff. Oh, he freaking hit the thing? Wow. I missed every single shot. Scams have leprosy? How do you know that? I've inspected many scamp. So you're saying scamps are armadillo? Based Ring of the North. Ring is based. I don't know what that means. All I know, based means good unless unless they're describing someone you don't like, then it means it's bad. There's a scamp in the Bible that Jesus heals. I don't know if it's a scamp. Ah, shit. The will-o'-the-wisps resist poison. The swamp gas. Yes. Do you mean the tax collector? What? So there's a leper in the Bible that Jesus heals, and there's also a demon possessing a guy that he sends into a bunch of pigs and then runs the pigs off a cliff. And it's like, oh, you poor pigs. What do they do? Did he ever make a saw trap involving gas, even? I could have sworn he did, but I know the bit you're talking about, and I'm guessing he didn't. But I feel like there was something about a neurotoxin or a neurotoxic vapor or something that Jigsaw did. Maybe the reason why he thought that, and the reason why I feel like that's familiar, is there might have been... Maybe they released like a special version of Saw just in Massachusetts alone. For some reason, I've Mandela affected that from Saw 1. The guy who had to open the safe, he was like covered in fuel, and he was holding a fire, and inside the safe was that which he desired. I could have sworn there was like a toxic gas that he was gonna have to breathe in if he didn't open the thing, but obviously that wasn't the issue because he was covered in fuel. So if he just if the flame hit him, then that would burn him. Why would you need gas? I misread Jigsaw as Jesus. Yeah, when Jigsaw put that guy in the barbed wire trap. Or when Jesus put that guy in the barbed wire trap, that was pretty brutal. Alright, I think going in that cave is a little too much for us right now. We need to figure out a way to deal with the wills of the wisp. Or when Jigsaw trapped a guy in a bunch of pigs. And then he pushed him off a cliff. It was crazy. I wish I knew the actual translation of the one line that the pig monster says. Not the pig monster, the demon guy, the possessed demon guy says. Because in the translation, it's the iconic line. It's you know, I am legion for we are many. Or wait, what is it? Does he say we are legion? Hold on. I am legion for we are many, but I feel like he should say we are legion for we are many. Know what I mean? I feel like he's switching the plurality of his pronouns. It bugs me. Oh, I thought you were a hunter.
Why won't you die?
You have a lot of health. What was the original language? I think it was Greek. I think it was in one of the Gospels. I don't know what those were written in. It is English. The first language was English, and that's God's language. It was written in American. Got a mithril glove. What is mithril in the Elder Scrolls? The light armor. It was. You see, it was in Lord of the Rings, so they had to put it in the Elder Scrolls. Being chased. Level 14, we should upgrade that bow. Yeah. I think the best bow in the game is Hatred's Soul, which you get from one of the Oblivion gates at level 20. But also, I'm not relying on the bow for damage. I feel like most of our damage is going to be coming from the poisons. Greek was also a translation. So what was it originally written in? Kind Greek. Koine Greek. Is that how it's pronounced? Aramaic. The New Testament was written in Aramaic?
What is it, citizen?
Damn it. I guess it depends on which part you're talking about too. Some of the books were written later. So Jesus spoke Aramaic and the books were written in kind Greek. We still get a translation. That's a good point. Well, what if the demons spoke Greek? What if Legion spoke Greek? Legion probably spoke a lot of languages, because he is Legion. He is many. They are Legion. They is Legion. These demons and their pronouns. There you go, Dwarven Bow. Hello, Alpha Star. I have bones. Were the drummer any good at archery? I want to say no. They're probably good at making bows, but they weren't good at archery because they just kind of sang a song as they used the arrows and they just went to where they had to go.
What is it, citizen?
The drummer of Theater Kids. They have machines to fire bows for them. Why am I picking stuff? What am I doing? You know what's one thing that irks me? And this was something that was in the opening cutscene of Gothic. When medieval... or like medieval era, medieval time, style, setting individuals, or like whatever you want to say, like when it's like pre-guns, when they say fire for crossbows or for bows, because they wouldn't say that. They would say loose, because fire is specifically guns. Why would you say fire for an arrow if there's no fire involved whatsoever? Or just shoot. Yeah. They also say this in Lord of the Rings movies. What if they're using Greek fire? Well then, that wouldn't be medieval, would it? should have said yeet. Archers! Yeet! And all the bows, they don't make the bow sound, they make the sound of that guy, the Gotham guy. The ha! Every time boom, they just... It's the Vine Archers. No, I wanted Divine Archers, not the Vine Archers. God damn it. Where are we going? Vine boom and the arrows hit. I haven't even started the main quest yet. Well, oh no, we tried to get through Kvatch, but then we kept dying to stuff. The word used to be loose, so that's what the hand Gothic has fire mages. Wait. I can't decipher your message. I tried. Greek fire because it's made from Greece. Wasn't Greek fire wasn't that even... That was like a Byzantine thing, wasn't it? Or a Carthaginian thing? I'd assume Greece, because Greece sounds like Greece. Medieval napalm. Funny how you would describe something horrific as medieval. You know, like medieval punishments or whatever. It's such a harsh punishment. Harsh punishment is medieval. But Greek fire was so brutal that they have to use something from the future to describe it. Napalm isn't modern Greek fire. Greek fire is medieval napalm. Don't go telling the Byzantine emperors they're not Rome. They'd hate that. Well, they're all dead, so what are they gonna do? Are you sure they're all dead? Have you checked? Yeah, I have. Oh, you need 50 restoration. Hurry up already. There we go. I make journeyman spells, so where can we get fortify? I wonder if fortify would be a better thing. What if you did like fortify restoration and then cast a different restoration spell? Come on. Can I even cast this? How much magicka do I have? $96. Okay, so I don't have enough. But I do have a level up. I do. But that probably wouldn't get me there. Byzantine Empire would dye the pages of their Bibles purple and write in silver. Fancy Emperor Bibles. Wow. Can't buy taste. What side are you on? The hotel Bible lobby or the hotel cuck chair lobby? Or you put the Bible under the chair. $104 magicka. So close. Got a job notification from Indeed saying I had a job opening match for office receptionist. Office receptionist at Confidential. Isn't Confidential is that an insurance company? The sketch job listing? Yeah, I think Confidential is like it's either a bank or an insurance company or something like that. But yeah, that does sound sketchy. They're hiring spies. I got an email saying I have a UPS package coming to be delivered, but I don't know what it is. So that's going to be fun. Might be a phishing email. Oh no, it came from UPS. Like I got the UPS tracking number. Anthrax pipe bombs. Like it could be, maybe it's like a sponsor thing, but usually that I'm notified of that first, so I don't know. Well, the thing is, it's going to my old address. But I already updated my agency with the new address that I have. So I don't know why I'd be going to my old address. So I'm going to have to reach out to the people who are still at that address and get the thing that way. Alright, so the zombies are immune to poison. So why did I come here? Yeah. Oh, but do I have just... Will the fire damage work on them? Mayhaps not. So why did that first arrow do so much damage? Unless it was just updating. Do not dash reply at shareyoursssn.com. I'm just wondering if maybe it's like a previous sponsor who had my address on file and they're sending me another thing, but I don't know. And like they didn't update correctly. It's supposed to show up tomorrow, so we'll find out then. If I don't make it to the stream tomorrow, then you'll know why. I don't think it's effective. Have a stronger fireball? Kind of. We did it. What's a life-size cardboard cutout of Todd Howard? Oh, that go right there. Put it on the cat. Todd. What I really need to do is figure out the lighting situation, because this room is just so dark for me when I have the lights set up this way. Might get like diffusers for the above lights so they kind of like spread the light out, so I can use the above lights instead of this stupid little desk lamp. He's put it in the cuck chair for it to be tall enough. Isn't it Todd? How tall is Todd? He's like, was he like 5'6", 5'7"? That would work. I think you're well lit. Yeah, well, but it feels dark in the room. That's the thing. Also because I have the curtains closed, so I don't have much daylight. Like, look how much light that is. Look how nice that is. But it messes the light. Kinda do it. Todd Howard sent you another version of Skyrim. The Skyrim Remastered. Get fluorescent overhead lights. Well, the thing is, like, if I turn my overhead light on, right, nice and bright, but I'm glowing. And even if I turn down the brightness, there'll be a spot like right here, because there's a light right there, and there's another one right there. So. But if I get diffusers that can kind of spread the light out instead of straight down, it might look a bit better. Or if I can get dimmers. Maybe I should have that on so it's very bloomy, because it's like, oh, Oblivion. It's an uncomfortable level of bloom. I hate warm temperature lighting. Yeah?
How are you?
I don't like cool lighting, but I like a little middle ground.
Welcome to a fire.
Like this desk lamp has 3 different settings. It has cool light, warm light, both lights.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Iron arrows do 5 damage. Elven's short sword, is that better than Dwarven? It is not.
Thank you for... Take care.
My mercantile level? 60.
Yeah.
That would be a fast one to level up, actually. We should just make more potions and then sell them. Oops. I pressed enter too many times and I crashed the game. Prepared so hard I broke the world. Oblivion. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that bug. Are you? Are you really surprised? If you want dimmers, you should take a look at the Doug Dimsdale Dimmerdome. He died.
Welcome to a... What can I
The voice
interest
actor.
you in? I let that go too cheaply.
And he voiced Mana Marco in Elder Scrolls Online, which is hilarious.
A fine bargain for you. Another satisfied...
Got liars up in your
too.
chat. Oh, well, get him. Repair the part of the game that needs to be broken for it to work. It just works should be a mod for when the game crashes. Well, when he says it just works, does it mean, like, it just works, or it just works? Like, does just mean simply, or does just mean barely? Yeah, just clear out our inventory of stuff. We'll sell these potions. Okay.
Hello there.
You look weird. The Simpsons lawyer business card, but with Todd. Works on contingency. No! Money down.
I have everything. Let's do business. A good... You got it. Make me a better offer.
How much money does she have? She's got 1,200. Thank you, Grizz McBear. And Wow Spectacular, an hour ago. I don't know if I said thank you. The alerts aren't working. You know, like that illuminate your face, but only when speaking.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and zooms
Come
in the
again.
camera.
You too.
So just... Now we're gonna go to Kvatch.
I have every... I can't be seeing you.
I also have to kind of like look off, kind of. I never get used to it being Kvatch. What? Kvatch. Hello, cat. What's the fastest way to level up in the Oblivion Remaster? I feel like we kind of already expended the alchemy run, or the alchemy stuff. Clairvoyance. Guide me. Kiss me. No, it's not much. Conjuration. Was that... I know it's the case in the original, because Conjuration levels up so fast, but now things level up based on how much magicka they cost. I need one more point of restoration, or of magicka, to be able to cast that restoration spell. Let's go bring the amulet to Joffrey. To Jeffrey. It's supposed to pronounce Kvatch. But it's a V. Kvatch. Or Kvatch. Kvoth. Sasquatch.
I'm Brother Joffrey. This cannot be. But... It may hit you with Emperor.
Seek last.
It will... You need the elf chat, but the...
Buy the spells with the highest magic cost for each level and make a bunch of restore magical potions. Basically what I've been doing. It's just tedious. So I'm picking all these mushrooms. The humans and beast folk look very good in the remaster, but the elves look horrendous. I feel the opposite. I think the Argonians' heads are too big, but I think the elves are great. Because they look so weird. And they all look very distinct from each other. It's not just, this is a high elf. Or a high elf is tall. Dark elf is high elf, but blue. Wood elf is dark elf, but orange. And they're all just like slightly different heights. This is orc. It looks like balloon, but green. Now it's like, this is a dark elf. It looks evil. This is a wood elf. It looks unhinged. This is a high elf. It looks like a friggin' alien. This is an orc. Oh my god. Great. This is a Breton. It's in Imperial, but French. Yes. Oui. What was that? Something's squeaking at me. I think a weakness to poison effect might be useful. Surprised to learn that orcs didn't become a playable race until Morrowind. Same with Imperials. What was the first game that let you play as an orc? Just like, not Elder Scrolls, just in general.
Hello.
What the hell was that noise? That was a weird sounding car. Warcraft 1? Would it have been the first? I was the first, you know. That was also an orc line. But he was in the body
Greetings,
of a man.
apprentice.
They say that when you
That was
murder
the first
someone,
Death Knight,
the Dark
Terran
Brotherhood
Warfiend.
comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
Absolutely.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by
Can I
marauders.
talk to you, please?
I wish I could go and save
Hello?
them.
All right.
Take care.
He's
How
cautious.
are
He
you
doesn't want to speak to
today?
me. I can't talk to anybody. What do I stink?
It's you. Hi.
With that face, yeah, I
Hello,
might stink.
Associate.
Alright, we're all hanging out. God damn it. They really went and made 39,998 forgotten games after the first one. Warhammer. How am I supposed to play I can't play Warhammer 40k. I didn't play the first one. What was that one CRPG where you can choose to play as an undead? Is that Divinity? Or is that Neverwinter? Divinity? When did Divinity come out? When did Divinity? Plays a skeleton in Divinity. Rattle 'em, fellas. My boys are gonna take off your skin and then we're gonna play on your skeleton like a xylophone. I love skeletons. They're so silly. Alright, did everybody get fixed? God damn it.
Hello, Associate.
Hello. Hello.
Is there like an RA command? Reset actors or something? In Oblivion? Or we just punch him.
By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! By the gods! Help! Help! By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! Help! Help! By the gods! Hey! Help! Hey! By the nine of gods! Hey! By the nine of... Hey! By the gods! Hey! Hey! Who? Hey! By the nine of... Hey, come on now! Hey! Help! Help! I'm being...
There's a beat going on there. Remaster still is bad in terms of optimization. I mean, you just play it on lowest settings. It might not look great, but, you know.
What?
Oh, here we go. That worked.
Let's do business.
Don't even need to talk to you anyway.
Farewell.
I think it's you.
What can I do for you?
It was always you. It's not
I'm
you.
here to help if you need me. By the nine divines! Assault! Assault! Yeah! I'll let you... What? I'm here to help if you...
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Who sells weakness to poison? This is a very thin bed. Oh my god. How do you... This looks like somebody just cut off part of, like, the length of a bed. Like, this is as... Ooh, gee, man. That sucks.
Greetings, apprentice.
And it's in the middle of the room, too. That's even
Have you
weirder.
spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. What? Can I interest you in
You still
some of
dupe
my
rings
wares?
in this game? I don't know. Haven't tried. I think there's a different dupe glitch in the remaster.
Come back and see me again. I'm here to help if you need me.
He's here to help if we need him. You need a chest. I have a chest.
Oh, hello.
Could go to... Go to one of the, like a necromancer dungeon, maybe? Because at least they're... Or a conjurer dungeon. Because at least they are susceptible to poison, and I think you can get, like... Whatchamacallit's from them. Alchemy tools. Can't remember the exact procedure, but you have to drag items in a certain way. I never really liked using dupe glitches because it kind of trivializes anything you're trying to do. Like, if you're going to use a dupe glitch, at that point, just use the console. Whoa. That's a weird tint. You can't use console on console. Isn't that ironic? Whoop. Oh, wouldn't that be interesting if I could set up something so anytime a console command gets typed in chat, it executes it in the game? Oh, that could be a nightmare. It just said, I'd be like, oh, geez, I'm short on rent this week. It's just like, okay, for every $1. My electricity is past due. It's like player.set costs $1. Player or COC costs $10. just see, now that would be very sellouty. That would feel gross. I wouldn't want to do that. Unless you have an audience of like 20,000 people and you need to some way of buffering it. At that point, just put like a time limit, like every 5 minutes, or do like a democracy thing, like a Twitch plays Pokemon. This is Democracy Manifest. Press F to touch his penis. F for fondle. Seen Elden Ring runs where chat spawns in items and enemies. Yeah. I don't know how that would be. Like, I don't know how you synergize those things. What's the max level for the Crimson Raiment? Level 25. Why's the game gotta do that? Why gotta do us like that? Also, 20 gets to reflect damage for 30 points. Well, at least we've unlocked this, so we can go to Joey Airdwolf, whatever the hell his name is. He's a good merchant. He has 2,000 gold. Succulent alien meal. This Mur touched my penis. That guy was at the pirate base? No, the guy you buy the upgrades for Deep Scorn Hollow is at the Wanted Inn. And he's got 2,000 gold. There might be a guy at the pirate one that also has 2,000 gold. Signs are too heavy. Way.
You have my ear, citizen.
You need something
Probably.
special? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Maybe I have anything interesting to buy. Nope. Forge Master's Gauntlets. Fortified Fatigue Pants. Don't need to buy these things just yet, though.
A fine That's a good deal. A fine... Pleasure to serve you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Battlehorn Castle is only cool because it's got like 5 Varla stones in it. Greymane or Battleborn? Greyborn or Battlemane? Oh, let's do the Nocturnal. Let's get the skeleton key. Can at least use that to grind up security, if need be. Where would you grind up security? If you just wanted easy levels. Are there, like, chests that relock themselves anywhere? I have a feeling it's in the pirate place. I would guess. I park the Adoring Fan and Battlehorn so we can hang out with people, but also be out of my way. Yeah. I don't know why the story of Bone Mold Armor with Arslick, Owan, or whatever his name was. When I was reading it and when I was thinking about it, I always pictured Battleborn Castle, and I don't know why, because it was supposed to be Dunmer. I don't know why that's what I imagined, but it's iconic. You know who's worse than the Adoring Fan? That Mud in Gothic. Is that his name? Mud or Dirt? Because he doesn't even do anything. He just shows up and talks to you, and it's just like he doesn't follow you. He just hangs out in the main place. So annoying. So I always kill him. Like, what purpose does he serve? Is he just is he a social experiment? You can see how many people kill him. And it sucks because he turns you around, and in Gothic, being turned around is such a pain in the ass because you gotta turn back around. So my game is stuttering a bit. Yeah. That is mostly in the environment. The environment.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud. Stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowen, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
The princes like to yap. There's a backstory somewhere that shows he was thrown in because he's a sex pest. Yeah, but... Okay, so that's why he's in the prison, but why is he in the game? A little bulkiest pick. Because he's annoying. Let's add something to the game that makes the players mad. Which is just Gothic. If we removed everything that made the player mad, we wouldn't have a game. I don't know why I'm being so mean to Gothic. I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Underground Pass. I like the Underground Pass quest. It's got a very... I like the, I like the tone. The agility shortcuts are kind of a pain in the ass, but beyond that, it sets a good tone. It maintains that tone. You know, if the, why the game keeps freaking, like, jittering? What's going on? Might have to restart it. Oh. I think if the Underground Pass, if you didn't fail on any of the agility obstacles, I think it would be a much more enjoyable quest. Although I feel like failing some of the obstacles kind of adds to it a little bit. But if you keep failing them over and over again, that's when it gets a little tedious. I feel like if you fail like once or twice. Morning's End Part 2 is obnoxious with the agility obstacles. It has the same with the Adoring Fan. Why is he in Oblivion? Yeah, but you can make him leave. Like, you can leave him somewhere. And doesn't he come with you and fight with you? Doesn't he actually help? You need run energy for a higher success chance? It doesn't matter. Because you have a chance to fail on every single one of those stepping stone or handlebar things. So it's like you get to the penultimate one and you fall. If you didn't... Does the old school RuneScape agility cape allow you to succeed on any obstacle? I wonder if you don't do the quest, but you get 99 agility and you wear the cape, could you still fail that? Just arrived just in time after the first crash? No, I didn't crash, I just reset the game. I think there was... We crashed earlier. Where is Deep Scorn Hollow? But yeah, I wonder if anything that makes it impossible for you to fail an agility shortcut, if they would work to prevent you from failing the quest agility shortcuts. There we go, Tidewater Cave, that's what it's called. It doesn't in old school, it does in RS3. So what's the agility cape doing old school? I assume it's not as overpowered as the Herblore cape. Or the Fletching Cape. Can't believe those made me again. It's absurd. I'm so hyped for League 6. It looks like it's going to be so fun. Especially they revealed all the demonic pack stuff and it's all confusing and overwhelming. Still don't know what I'm picking. So many choices. St. John's Wort has damage health on the second. Acts as a graceful cloak and once per day gives 100% run energy and a stamina potion for 1 minute. Wow, how useless. Oh. It's dead. Can bears not use doors? You know, in retrospect, I guess it kind of makes sense that they would get stuck behind a door. Why do all the caves have doors? There should just be holes. Take it back. I want to rephrase that. Why are all these trolls just hanging out in the same room? Oh, did they glitch again? Are they glitched like the Mages Guild idiots? Skyrim changed the cave vaginas. If that's what... never mind. And there's a bunch of jade eggs. Aha! Oh, no, please. Alright, we're still pretty weak, but we're able to actually fight things. As long as they're not immune to poison. Thanks for the raid, grape juice. Oh, my FICO score. Thanks for the email. You check your credit score once and you get like 15 million emails from a bunch of different credit score companies. You have to keep telling me. I'll bet. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Does Tamriel have termites? Well, there are ants in Skyrim, so I don't know if ants and termites are closely related, but they're both bugs, so well, I guess technically they're not bugs. Well, let's see. There are bees in Sky. We could be bees. I know bees, termites. I mean, bees, ants, wasps. They're all in the same like. I think they're all in the same family. Termites are in Termitidae, in the order Bladodea, which includes cockroaches and termites. There are crickets. ESO has termites? Oh, okay. I think we do hear crickets sometimes, and crickets are related to cockroaches. I think. So there probably are termites. I mean, there's wood. I thought wasps were closer to spiders than termites. I don't know about that. I maybe. But I know ants are a type of wasp, or wasps are a type of ant. Same order, Hymenoptera? I believe so. Is it Hymenoptera? Ant. Yeah, Hymenoptera. Because if you look at a wasp, if you ignore the wings on a wasp, it kind of looks like an ant. They're very spindly. Yes, Radifix, it means membrane, I believe. And Terra means wing. Or Ptera. Alright, that's how you go into local map. Wait, do I have to... Do I have to deal with the Argonians in the remaster? To get the Eye of Nocturnal? I don't remember having to do that. Or is it down this passage? It's down this one. Every sports mascot should be based on the most common animal in the region. We could have the Albany ants, the Boston ants, the Cleveland ants, the New York ants, the Dallas ants. Wouldn't it be more like beetles? Aren't beetles the most common species? Like if you just took a giant vacuum and sucked up a bunch of just any random spot on Earth, most of the animals there would be beetles. Ew, what am I doing here? Just Ringo. I just heard something. It felt like a stomp. Something fell off the roof. Fell onto the roof. How weak does a Daedric prince have to be to have these stinky apes steal their artifacts? Well, the trolls didn't steal the artifact. It was Argonians, and they put it in there. But Nocturnal always gets her stuff stolen. Kind of the crowd she attracts.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world.
Nematodes, maybe?
We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss.
Ants have more biomass than beetles? Oh.
You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Are there any sports teams named after bugs? Hornets. This is the Hornets. The Philadelphia stink bugs. Are hornets bugs, though? Technically, no, but yeah. I mean, come on. Of course they are. I would say a bug is like any... You get your true bugs, which are, you know, like stink bugs and those kinds of fellas. The, they have a specific... It's something Terra. I always forget what it is. Diptera? No, diphtheria is a disease. But basically, it's like if you look at a thing and it's like, oh, it's got a bunch of legs and it's crunchy, and it's on land, it's a bug. Like terrestrial arthropods, all terrestrial arthropods, I would say, are bugs. Unless they're also crustaceans. Unless they're a pill bug. There's a lot of exceptions. Spiders are not bugs, though. I would consider a spider a bug. They're a crunchy arthropod. Although I guess all arthropods are crunchy. It's a terrestrial arthropod. The Iowa tapeworms. Let's see. Oblivion, resetting, locks. Is there a lock spell in Oblivion? Oh, do you get XP just for setting tumblers? Like even like if you like set like 3 tumblers in a 4 thing, and then leave, will it still give you XP? That's an exploit. Is it an exploit? You're learning how to pick the lock. Kind of jerk the lock. You edge the lock. Jorkin the Lorkin. Well, that's what Dagoth is doing. There's also Speechcraft, which probably levels up pretty easily if you just spam.
Hello.
You just spam on the any of the windows. Use the dupe glitch, just have endless picks and auto pick. Well, I mean, I got the I got the oh my god, what is it? The skeleton key now. So I don't have to worry about that. I just wonder how I can optimize my XP gains from security. Basically, like, where can I... are there any locks in the game that reset after you pick them? That exist solely for training lockpicking? Didn't the Thieves Guild in Skyrim have something like that? Had just a room full of locked chests? Watching the previous VOD on Oblivion, and I disagree with the house building you said. 2x4s are the bare minimum for building any structure. What? I said they're the bare minimum. I said they were like the skeleton. They're like the, and not for any structure. I mean, obviously, if you build a stone house, you're not going to use 2x4s to support the stone. The Fighters Guild cases do that? They'll relock themselves? Is there a lock spell?
What can I do for you? Bye.
Even stone and wood structures over here are made with at least 6x4s? Or 4x6s? 6x4s? Okay, well, I mean, you use different... different kinds of sizes of woods.
What is it? I'm Carmen Litter.
I mean, obviously, clearly, by the way I
husband.
speak about it, I've never
Albert.
built a house. So, you know, I could just be...
Good
a lot of what I
day.
say is bullshit.
What can I
My
do for
main
you?
point was that it's fine.
Take care.
You know, houses made out of 2x4s and drywall and plywood and boards and wood and planks and stuff like that, they're not going to fall over
to
if
see
you
you.
look at them wrong.
I hope I can help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Does Cyrodiil have OSHA? Probably not. Laughs in sturdy European houses. That's my point. These houses are sturdy too. Jeez. You see how trees are standing out there in like crazy rain and they don't break, they just fall over if the wind pulls up their roots, and even then it takes a lot of effort to actually knock over a tree because wood is strong. They aren't just the most structurally sound of buildings. I don't know, the building I'm in right now has been standing here for 120 years, so I think it's fine. What did I say I was looking for? Lock. Not open. And I know that's a it's definitely a survivorship bias argument, but that's basically the same argument that everybody who talks about stone houses uses. So, TBD. Okay, there is a lock spell. Oh no, not available in game. If wood is so strong, why wouldn't it fight me? You could try to
Seeing
fight
you.
a tree. You'd probably lose. You're not Steve.
Farewell.
What is it, Usopp? You too.
What? Have a look at my knowledge. There's much I can show you. Goodbye.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
The only issues stone houses face are foundation issues. Well, I mean, that's you would have that issue with any house because you need some sort of foundation.
In the woods not long ago.
Although I guess
Nasty little beasts.
I guess it depends.
Stand the sight
A lot of places in the Northeast have basements,
Goodbye.
which act as the foundation. Oh, thank you for the raid, Voice Quills. How was the stream? Why are my alerts not working? I'm so mad. Ugh. Oh, there's the alert. How's Oblivion treating us? We're trying to figure out how to level security. Because I need levels. It's got level 20. Gee, you look. Got the 1,000-yard stare. Oh, there we go. Fixed it.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for... Bye.
Bulldozers are the natural predators of houses. The killdozer.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon?
I bought a fine mare from
I'm sure I vibe with the new aesthetics.
fine,
I really like the elves in the
animal.
remaster.
I hear you.
What?
Although, okay, a bad
Hi
example.
there.
Honditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
No, they feel unique. The facial hair isn't great unless you have it on max settings. But God forbid the game actually try to run on max settings. Can I make a lock spell with negative strength to open doors? Maybe that's just what an open spell is.
Who will help an old
Yes.
beggar? A coin for an old beggar?
Hi there. Well, ain't you the high time?
I love how the orcs look in the remaster. They're so gross.
You too.
I'm surprised you aren't playing remastered. I'm not. So weird how people don't seem to be able to tell. When I was playing the original, people were thinking it was the remastered version. I don't know how many people are joking or serious. I assume everything everybody says is serious. Except for when it's not. Max Graphics is a scam made by GPU companies to sell more GPUs.
What is it, citizen?
The one... I saw something recently. I don't know if you would call it a tweet or if it was like a Tumblr post. I don't know what that kind of meme format is supposed to be, where it's just like text. I don't know. I read something. It was minimalism is a scam by Big Small to sell more less. Text on screen is the best meme. Yeah. My favorite meme, communication.
And you?
Fine.
Is it true that
Books.
can open almost any lock?
Rumor has it that you'll teach others to pick locks.
I've heard others say the same.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandit.
Science fiction novel that's written in the format of a bunch of tweets to each other. Sounds like something William Gibson might write. The William Gibson? Who's the William Gibson?
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
Sounds like it would be a chore to read. Well, yeah, it's Twitter.
Good day.
I remember there was this interesting thing. There were a few things like this, but one that I saw that I was following for a bit was the sun vanished, and it was like I don't know how you would describe it. It was like an augmented reality kind of a thing, where the person was almost like tweeting as if the sun had vanished, and it was like all the things that are happening, and like the story progressed with like all the strange things going on after the sun disappeared. It was interesting. I don't know what happened to it. Isn't that an SCP? No, you're thinking of when day breaks, which is when the sun turns everybody into gross monster mutant things. I think it was supposed to be like an analog horror kind of idea.
Hello?
Analog horror is cool, except for when they all start doing the same thing. Oh, it's duplicates. They're gonna get you. They have hyper-realistic bloody eyes. And then it all just turns into a type of copypasta, creepypasta, kind of, boring. It stops being interesting because they think that just the format itself is what makes it interesting and not what you do with the format. Gibson wrote Neuromancer. Oh, I've heard of that. It's like the stupid mountain picture SCP thing. I like that SCP. It's a plain words. It's analog horror so often, and I think this is just the case with most genres, and a lot of memes, to be honest. The format is used to relate something, even whether it's a joke or like, some sort of, camaraderie and an experience. It gets popular, and then people just use the format as the joke, or as the thing, rather than the substance, which is why Rage comics were great at first, and then they started being shitty because it was just like stupid. Like, it wasn't even like an interesting scenario. It was just like, well, I used the faces, so it's supposed to mean it's funny. Well, no.
I have everything
that wasn't the point. 4 pixels, so scary. Well, the creature itself is supposed to be scary.
Can I interest you in some of my
and
wares?
the idea is that it can sense when it's being seen, even if it's just a few pixels on a screen. It knows it's been seen, and it'll get you. And it'll get you.
That's a fair deal.
But actually, if you do the math, if you have everybody on the planet see
That's
it,
a good deal.
the odds of you getting attacked by it are so slim because there are too many people. Like, even if it could kill one person every second, it would never get to you. It's low effort? It's not low effort because it's related to... It's not just that. That's just related to the overall SCP. That was just an example of a scenario where, like, they realized,
price?
It's actually way more dangerous than we thought. Similar concept to you watch a videotape, you die. Well, the thing with Shy Guy, that SCP is, if you see its face, it kills you. Like, it comes after you and, like, rips you apart. And it could be as trivial as a few pixels in an image. And you don't even have to be consciously aware that you've seen it. Specifically that thing. Just the fact that you see it is enough. So the idea for containing it is so they can contain it and it'll stay where it's contained. But if something sees its face, it'll get out no matter what. So the idea that they have to do is to make sure there are no images of it anywhere.
That seems a fair price. Another sap. Take your time. Goodbye.
I think drawings of its face are safe, though. Maybe. 1 billion seconds is 31 years. So if everybody saw it, you likely never get hit before you die with the Earth's population. Yeah, exactly. The only problem is when it comes to your town, everybody in that town is probably dead.
Goodbye.
Oh,
well met, sir.
Did you know you can officially complain about the merchants in town?
I understand that Venetia takes a lot of...
You have everybody on one side of the Earth. And then by the time it runs to that side, you move everybody to the other side.
Hello. I haven't seen Vidkun around town lately. I guess they're keeping him pretty busy at the Mages Guild.
But if it kills one person every second, that is... Yeah, let me see.
So I've heard.
It's 145,000 people a day. It's 53 million people a year. Yeah, we can afford that.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye. It's you. Hi.
Good thing we have the blank.
We could just
You describe the face to a blind person, will come for them.
It's uncanny
Well, I
how
think if you
informed
know the
people
face,
are.
it would have come for you.
Good day.
Hail.
What I don't like with the SCPs is when they're like, oh, this SCP is so amazing, like, oh, it couldn't even kill, or it couldn't even be killed by the lizard one that's immortal. Ooh, it's so scary. It's like, stop making them interact. SCP Foundation wouldn't just have, like, fight pits of the SCPs just to see what happens. It's like, no, we got this contained, we're not letting it out. This is a deer god that requires us to sacrifice a baby every month. We're not letting this thing out just to see what it does. Every second, isn't it 864,000? 86,000 per day? Wait, what did I... You're right. How did I do that math? It is 86,000. What? How did I get what I got? Oh, I did 25. I think. Oh, no. Whoops. I did 24 times 60, 60. I think. Or 25. What? Yeah, 86,000 people a day. It's fine. We're fine. Will I do your taxes? No. Let me do my own taxes. If you're a W-2 employee, taxes are easy. If you're not, though, it gets obnoxious. You gotta pay, like, quarterly payments and shit. A W1 employee? W2? W-2 would be it's when your employer withholds taxes through the year. And then when you file your taxes, you'll likely get a refund. Lives in a country where taxes are done automatically for you. Yeah, but what about deductions and stuff? When somebody leaves the water on. Get notified if you have a rebate and such, and you only need to file for stuff like deductions if you're self-employed. Yeah, so I'd have to do my own taxes anyway. I was just taking a crack at your maths mix-up. Oh, you mean my math mix-up? Not my maths mix-up. God damn it. Government does some sick games of knowing your taxes and not telling you. I don't know if they necessarily know, but they can... If they want to, like, run an audit, they can audit it and then they'll know. Because, you know, there's always that joke where it's like, oh, and if you do it wrong, they'll arrest you. But if I'm not mistaken, you typically don't get arrested for not paying the correct taxes. You get arrested for not filing your taxes. Otherwise, you just pay like a penalty. I guess unless it's like a lot. Like if you make like a couple $1,000 mistake, they're not gonna, they're not gonna throw you in jail. That costs more money. They just want their money. They'll just send bombs to your house. Oh, will-o-wisp. Most people file their taxes wrong at least once, probably. But it probably equals out because some people probably file them wrong and they underpay, and other people probably file it wrong and overpay. So, you know, wisdom of the crowds. It's like how you can have a bunch of people who can't sing all sing the same song together and it'll sound good because the overpitch and the underpitch cancel out. freaking... Oh my god, what the hell? What? Hit it! Oh my god, these things are immune to magic? I hear a leaf blower outside. Hostile to British English. No, look, I spelled armor with a U. See? How am I regenerating magic so quickly? Potions. Oh my god, it's still chasing me. I want the flax. Need more magical potions. Oh yeah, I said we wanted to go to like a necromancer or a conjurer dungeon. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a minotaur. Why is there a minotaur? Get him. Who's easier to kill? Oh my god, it's still coming. The man is probably easier to kill. Banded hedge wizard. Oh. If he's a hedge wizard, why doesn't he have leaves? But like if you're a W-2 employee and you're getting taxes withheld from every paycheck, and then at the end of the year, when you file your taxes, it's pretty simple. Especially because most people just take the standard deduction. And you just tell them like, this is how much I made, this is how much I withheld in taxes. And then you're done. That's basically it. It gets more complicated if you have like 1099 forms and like royalties and this and that, and then it's like, oh great, now I gotta do a bunch of different forms I gotta fill out. But if you're just working for like one company, does America use tax brackets? Yeah, but it is a, what is it? Is it called a graduated system? Something like that? But I think there are only a few. Minotaur implies the existence of a Maxitor. Yeah, imagine how big that must be. And how tall. Still being chased by something. Get it, guard. I believe in you. Oh, goddamn you, stupid guard. What the hell? House is nice, but it needs a lot of work. Ain't that the truth? Is it ever gonna leave? Okay, it's impossible to hit. Get him, Scamp. Hey, what? Freaking cat. Is that an ebony battle axe? 2 cats. Gee, Bill. Oh no, is she fighting the... Is she fighting the bandit as well? Oh, she is. I almost killed her. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
What's the matter?
That's an elven battle axe.
Getting tired.
This is quite obnoxious. Is that Mithril? Chill. Oh yeah, full Mithril. Think. Is it back to max health? It is. This game is dumb. And the closest place I'm near is Kvatch. Everybody's dead there. You know what will-o'-wisps were in real life? Swamp gas. That's why I said it earlier. It was like moonlight reflecting off of swamp gas. People were like, oh, this is a spirit. And now it's, oh, it's aliens. It is kind of neat how, like, once the aliens showed up, all the mythological creatures decided to sort of, like, go into hiding. That was nice of them, so they don't, like, take up all the attention. Alien swamp gas. No. Oh, bears can't use doors, but will-o'-the-wisps can? Maybe aliens abducted all the Bigfoots. Yeah, you might be right. Can I punch it? Probably, but I'd die. Fellas.
Tired?
I hit you with the, Wait, do red guards resist poison? What do they do? Paralyze. I have fire damage on a poison. Shit. When was the last time I saved? Okay, not too long ago. Let's avoid those guys. Watch the will-o-wisp murder the whole city when you enter. As long as it dies in the process, I don't care. Oh, thank you for the sub 30 minutes ago, Chloe Verto. Stupid alert's not working, making me mad. What do they call it? Oven, when you oven the cold food. Of out, eat the hot food. Oh, now I can... What? Okay, Will's a wisp? Will-o-wisps? The assholes can't go through city doors. Good to know.
Hi there.
Hello. Go outside and see if it's still there. No, I don't want to. You can. I'm already outside. Well, is it out there? Cigarette smoke. Does the will a cough? The cough of will. If the smoker is named Will. One more should do it. There we go. Just do 50, because I don't know if I can cast anything more than that. Door 50 for 2. All this mention of elves was in relation to ancestor worship. Well, weren't elves, weren't they just like the generic name for just like spirits and fey creatures? Sort of like demons in Greek weren't really like evil monsters, they were just spirits. Nondescript spirits. Nondescript spirits, such as that tequila that's been on your shelf for months, years, and the label's worn off. Thank you, Cowboy Jesus, for the prime. I need to pay a spell to the making table. You have to the gold. So gold has like alchemical properties. Gold is like the sun, and the sun produces. Nirn gets all its magicka from the sun. So the gold represents the sun, and the sun turns into magic. Yeah, that works. Oh, I do have Fortify skill. What am I doing? I thought Magicka came from Aetherius. Yeah, the sun is a hole in the sky into Aetherius. Wish I had drain health. Oh, I think the cat's yarfing. I'll be right back. Alright. Yep. Hairball on the carpet. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, wait, do I need a level for weakness to poison? Probably need 25. Destruction. Where can I get drain health? Druja. Wait, where's Druja? Druja is an aggro town in the Braslaw district of Vitebsk, Belarus. Okay. And is also an Argonian battle mage in Skingrad. I'm going to assume that that's not true, because that was the AI nonsense at the top of Google, which is, it's like a coin flip. One day I'm going to buy this remaster proper gaming PC and sink 300 hours into it. What if you bought a cool rock to put on your desk? Cool rocks are pretty cool.
Yes.
What about a cool stick?
Good day.
A cool stick and a cool rock.
Well met. What do you... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A pleasure. Take care.
Does the dangerousness of a rock make it cooler? Or is that an independent factor? Uranium is better than granite. Yeah, but uranium isn't that dangerous. Actually, I mean, granite's also kind of radioactive, so... Is there a bed here by default? There isn't. Damn it. Everything is kind of radioactive. Yeah, but isn't granite, like, extra radioactive because of how granite forms? It has certain isotopes in it. You want to go on your perch, Gweeds? Come here. Here's the cat. You just throw up a hairball? Hmm? Did a full 360. First time you heard him meow. Oh, you heard him? He meows a lot. He's a noisy boy. All right, the 99 agility is bugging me. Okay, I'm gonna lose out on a point, but I don't care. It's annoying. A little calming sight. My cat is also very vocal, which I preferred her scratching things to get my attention like my previous cat would. Oh, he does that too. If I'm in bed, he'll, on like the side of the bed, like the wooden part, the baseboard thing, he'll like at the side of it. And then he'll meow when I look at him. Like, oh, I didn't realize you were here. Hello. Okay, that's a Conjurer dungeon. Kept saying it, but I kept not doing it. I think there's one near Nocturnal Shrine. Conjurer dungeons in Oblivion. Fort Double Cross? No. Fort Redman? No, that's vampires. Are vampires immune to poison? Several inches from the bench. Yeah, she's in the bench. That's how you... Oh, no, hers. Okay, she's in the bench. She's above the bench. She's got some wicked... what muscles do you need to do that? Physics breaking muscles. Oh, ignore the explain command. That was for something else. Oh, there we go. The Fieldhouse Cave. It's to the east. Quads. I don't know if strong quads would let you do that. Because if anything, stronger quads would just shift your center of balance even further back. Thank you, Mental Shatter, for the prime. So this area feels very... It doesn't feel like a rainforest, but it's like, it feels kind of close to that. You know what I mean? It's very like wet and yucky. So there is still some forest in Cyrodiil. And anyone who's not from Cyrodiil, who's visiting Cyrodiil, would either visit from this side by boat, they'd see this part, or they'd be over here where it's like... It's also kind of tropical over here. It's like Mediterranean over here. Swampy forest over here. If you never came to the, you know, these parts, you wouldn't even know. Quads are for squatting, which is the closest thing to her gravity defying. Yeah, but you still kind of gotta... You need, like, your center of weight needs to be forward a bit. Your center of gravity has to be above your footprint, otherwise you're gonna fall. Oh, come on. That's not a conjurer. That's a conjurer. Okay, that's a conjurer. Conjurer? Acrobat. Deathclaw? Yeah, a little bit. Where is he? Where's the man? There he is. Can I get it through the legs?
Huh?
Nope. Huh? Ah! My flesh and bones. Why are my poisons so terrible now? Oh, because he heals. That would do it. Stop healing. Fortify Magica Pants. Can you wear layers in Oblivion? I can't remember. I don't think you can. Can't. Daedra. Barely Noah. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, never mind. Extremely dense foot and calf muscles to put her center of mass on the floor. She's just made out of concrete, but only below the knee. Use your toes to grip the ground. Is that why they call them grippers? Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Let me get rid of that command. Run, stupid. Sometimes they die like so much faster than you'd expect. Something feels wrong about punching a crab. Just fighting it the way it fights.
Yeah.
Hmm. What level do I have to be to get the necklace of swords? Does it only start spawning at like level 20? Oh, we can get Namira's ring. Let's get Namira's ring. That has reflect and spell reflect. Oh, it needs to be gross. We need wine. The hell are those? Oh, they're goblins. Jeez, they have so much health. dead. Oh no, that one's still alive. Nope, that one's a different one. Remastered change magic skill XP to scale off magic cost? Yes. Ooh. A lot of arrows. There are goblins all the way out here. I don't know. Maybe they want to join up with the Namira, the misfits.
Oh.
See, she has a little goblin guy. We're gonna get some wine. Good change. Spamming Conjure Dagger was certainly one of the most tedious parts of the run. Yeah, but at least Conjuration levels fast, so you can just summon skeletons. Restoration was a pain in the ass to level. Me and my wife. Namira and the gremlin. Are you the gremlin?
I have everything. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, expert stuff.
You bought that for a song.
But no expert mortar and pestle. Or does she have wine? Cheap wine? Yes. Alright, what has poison damage on it? Paralyze. Arata. Oh, why did I close the... When did I... How long has the music been closed for? Just noticed I didn't have any music playing. For who knows how long. I'm a professional. I'm just sitting here, I was like, why is it so quiet?
A bargain at pleasure doing business with you. You're a fine negotiator. Thank you. Be seeing.
Ooh, wow. Wow, with the expert stuff, now it's restore magic at 19 points for 64 seconds. And the poison is still 6 points. Because I think it's the calcinator that makes poison stronger. Maybe it's the alembic. Yeah, it might be the alembic. Could just Google it. Oblivion. Alchemy. Tools. What do? Where is it? The alembic decreases the magnitude and duration of negative effects in potions, but not in poisons. Calcinator increases the magnitude and duration of all effects. Retort only affects positive effects. Mortar and pestle is just the thing you need. So... I don't know. Is she supposed to sound condescending? It's Oblivion, so probably.
You? I have every... What can I interest you in?
Is there a glitch like how... Like, in Skyrim has the restocking glitch where you just punch them? Does Oblivion have anything similar?
You got...
Can I assault people for my benefit?
A good... You try... You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
You can dupe items. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I was lagging and my message got swallowed up by the ether and somehow showed up now. Oh no, we're not Namira's type.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Whenever I do this quest, I always think of, that band. Angra. Or Angra. I don't know how to say it. I think they're a Brazilian band. Even though... Because I used to misread it as Anga for the longest time. So now I can't see the word Anga without thinking of the band. My followers will worship me, basking in their misery and filth. Is she a Twitch streamer? Yeah. Bathtub stream.
Oh.
Do a bathtub stream, but it's me trying to sell bathtubs, and I'm like in like a bathroom store. We got plastics, ceramics, synthetics, anything you could want. You're at Crazy Ted's Bathroom Emporium. You're in for the JBN IRL stream. The face cam.
What?
Get him.
No! Arcade, protect me! Die! No! No! Arcade, protect me! Arcade!
I'm Alexia Bathwater. Is that how they make holy water?
By the light.
The Pope takes a bath.
By the light. By the light. Arcade, protect me. By the light. Arcade, protect me.
Why is somebody chanting based in this dungeon? Are they? I thought I was hearing burn.
Arcade, protect and keep these wayward souls. Well met.
Just leave them alone.
Though the darkness comes,
Let them pray and be all gross on their own. Place must stink. And doesn't even have the zombies.
Arcade, protect me! Go! Arcade, protect me! By the light! Arcade, arcade!
Oh. There are spirits. Shield of the Unbroken. And a skelly. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, God. Will they help? Oh, they will. All of my followers are dead. What do you do? I tried to get him to fight a skeleton. I hope when I'm a ghost, that's the sound I make. I don't think they can kill them. Looks like you're not doing any damage. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't need that shield. Can you fail any Daedric quests? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, you can't really fail Clavicus Vials. You just don't get the mask. You just keep Umbra.
Die, damn you! Save me, Lord, by the light!
Maybe you could fail Sheogoraths and Morrowind? Never tried. Is Orcish? Orcish is heavy, right? Yeah. Medium in Morrowind. Just bail on killing Umbra. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's just... I wouldn't call that failing the quest. It's just not doing it. Which Daedric quest I think is the most fun? I don't know. In Oblivion? I don't know. I mean, Boethia's might be the most interesting, because at least, you know, it just pits you against 10 other... it's, you know, it's the Battle of 10 Bloods, so you have to fight the 9 other races. I don't know.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Thanks. Reflect damage and spell 12 and 10%. I wonder if reflect damage gets scaled. What else do we got? That was weird. It wasn't costing any magic for some reason. What's Hermaeus Mora's quest in Oblivion again? Where you got a soul trap. You know, you gotta use a special soul trap on all of the sentient races of Tamriel. Although, he means sapient, but it's a nitpick. Recognize this place from Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Yeah, they put Beyond Skyrim Bruma in Oblivion. It's pretty cool. We should show more of the Daedric Prince's evilness. I think it's hard to do because you almost always, when you interact with them, you're doing something for them. And most Daedric princes are, maybe not most, but a lot of Daedric princes are, they behave favorably upon the people who help them. Otherwise, nobody would. And they need mortals to do things for them in Dern, because they can't do anything themselves. You know, if everybody who tries to help one of the Daedric some specific prince gets screwed over, nobody would bother anymore. Everybody would be like, yeah, you try helping Moloch Baal, and he's gonna turn you inside out. Oh, well, I'll stay away from him then. He still does do that to a lot of people, but not everybody. I don't like Dagon and Moloch Baal being jobbers. Well, Dagon just wants change. It doesn't matter if he wins or loses, as long as, things get stirred up. Moloch Baal, I don't think he gets jobbed.
Well met.
I would argue that Moloch Baal prefers people to fight against him because it makes the domination more sweet. It's like you step on an ant, that's not really dominating an ant. You're just stepping on an ant. What is a jobber? It's like a person who's just sort of, like their whole role is just to get, like, beaten. At least that's my understanding of it. Why did I come here? Right to bed. Guy who loses a fight to make others look stronger is a jobber. There you go.
Hello. Greetings.
Jobber stems from wrestling. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Alright, we now have maximum health. Or, well, for this level. Yeah, leveling up in the remaster. Maybe I just chose the wrong skills. I should have taken more magic skills as majors.
My name is... Good day. What do you want? Certainly.
Start. Reach maximum disposition with this character. Come on.
You
how do
too.
How do you train speechcraft if you have high disposition with a bunch of people? Volinaro.
I'm listening.
Volinaro is my name. Dumb mustaches is my game.
Sorry. You don't... That's a not great. That's enough.
Did you just
Don't
spam
try.
to level up? Or...
That's sorry. Don't waste your flat. Don't waste your flat. Don't talk such. Don't talk such rot. That's such it. I can't argue with that. That's my life. I won't fight you. Don't grip you. That's just. That's just not. That's just. Don't. Sorry. You've got a
Being
point.
successful increase it more.
What you? That's amazing.
Well, I don't know, because you have to pick two that are bad and one that's good.
My life is that's just.
I mean, two that are good
funny.
and two that are bad. Like you can't not
such rot. That you don't try to not that you
pick the bad
gracious. Not I. That's just not.
That's why I don't know what like the gimmick
what
is.
A dumb joke.
Like it's like, oh, you want to pick the bad ones first and then pick the good ones, or is it like you want to pick the good ones and the bad ones? Like I don't.
That's enough. You think what nonsense? Don't try to. That's enough. I salute you. Most don't talk such. That's enough. Sorry. Gracious. My life. Not that. You've got a point.
Nope, I didn't mean to bribe.
I don't talk such. What nonsense?
It is leveling up.
Not now.
I am hearing
not
it.
later. That not now. Such a don't talk so that I salute that you such a that don't that you not that what I'm through talking to you.
We got to 18. I don't get what people don't get. No, I know how it. Yeah, you click the one. Yes, I know. You click the full ones when they're happy, and you click the empty ones when they're not happy. But like, is there a specific gimmick to getting it best? Like, I know what the good ones are, I know what the bad ones are, but sometimes it doesn't align, so you can't have 1 on the bads and 4 on the goods. Sometimes you have to pick like 3 on a bad one. So like, what's the strat? You play in the pattern for the optimal, so there's no like low effort way of doing it. Bribe. It's probably the best way to do it. Just bribe them.
What do you need? I'm listening.
Like, I just feel like there should be a game.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
But there isn't. It just feels random. Like, you want, like this one, okay, green, cool. He kind of likes joke. He doesn't like this, and he really hates that, or he hates these two. So would I want to pick admire first? Or would I want to pick one of the bad ones first, since they're already on the low?
Blow away, wind. Yeah, I get it. Please.
You know what I mean? Like, what's the...
But thank you. Goodness, what a fool you... I doubt it. Good one. That's cute. Really now? I doubt... Not bad. Not goodness. That's cute. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Don't make me laugh. What a... I doubt it. Not bad. Don't make me laugh. That's cute. What a... Yeah, I doubt it.
Bribing fails easily? No, it just gets more expensive.
Please, go on. Take care.
Green and the red affect disposition the most. I know that. I feel like every time I mention how I don't know what the gimmick is, everybody misunderstands. It makes it like I don't understand what it does. I know how it works, I just don't
What can I do?
know what the gimmick is.
So?
Well, it's like how, I'm trying to think of another analogy. It's like how... I can't think of a comparison.
Really now? Well done. You should be... Please. What a great story. Please. You're remarkable. You're wasting... Please. Well done. You should be goodness. Oh, well done. Not funny. not even a little bit.
There's no metagame, if that's what you mean. I guess that's what I'm going... That's what I'm thinking of. What do you mean gimmick? There is no gimmick?
No.
Yeah.
You do. Well done. Not funny. That's just talk.
Like, it just feels random. That's my point. Like, is that just what it's supposed to be?
Goodness. What
or is
can
there
I
like
say?
a thing like can you game the system to
That's just
push it in your favor
Remark.
more?
Get away from me. Goodness. You can't. Really. Not funny. Not even a little bit. What a really now. Oh, you should be ashamed. Remarkable. What a wonder. You get away from me. What a well done. Good. Not goodness. I wish I could say that. Oh, please. Is that what a remarkable? Not goodness. You can't what real? Is that not funny? Please. I wish I could say. Is that not funny? Not even a little bit.
Even the original has having to look at their faces to find the correct pattern. I know that. It just feels so...
What a really now.
Patternless.
Oh, you're revolting. Goodness. Oh, not really.
Yeah, I feel like my...
Interesting.
My
what
impact on the outcome
I wish I could say that. Ugh. You can't scare me.
Very inconsequential.
Remarkable.
And that makes me feel like I'm
That's
doing
just
it wrong.
really now. You should be ashamed.
Unless that's just how it's supposed to be.
What a wonder. You can't scare. Really? Interesting.
Really?
Goodness. What can I say? What a great. Ugh. Oh, please.
Select only happy face, have to go slower. Yeah, but you have to select bad faces too. You have to select all 4, and then you have to restart. So you have to pick some of the bads.
Goodness.
Right, so you don't want to
say?
pick bad when it's full of 4, because that would be 4 bads. Right? Then I could pick 3 mehs, or I could pick 2.
Well done. Get it. Oh, please. What a wonderful compliment.
But then sometimes
well
it'll be like...
that's just talk.
But this one seems to work out
You
decently well.
can't scare me. What a wonder. Well done. Your remark. Get away. No, I'm not impressed.
I'm over here.
You too. What do you want?
Don't we get like a...
Go ahead.
What do we get at 25?
No. Is that... I wish I...
Trying to persuade a character that disposition now decreases more slowly over time. Oh.
You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed.
What a waste. Bye.
You can calculate when the big one will land on the happy bit. Ugh, it's too much work. It's too much work for like such a small amount of reward. I guess that's what I'm thinking. Like, what's the least amount of work you could do to get the most reward? And I think the answer to that question is bribing. I know, what is it, like rank, at like level 50, you can turn the wheel. Which I can't help but think that should have been just, like, by default.
Hi there.
How about mixing up some potions?
So you do get it, you just don't care for it? Well, I thought the reason why I didn't care for it was because there was something I was missing. Like, it's like, oh, there's actually a pattern that's always there. So there's always two, it's always 1, 3, 4, 2s. So if you do it in, left, right, up, down, it always works, but you have to figure out the arrangement, so you have to rotate by 90 degrees, so then you do, like, down, left, up, right, so that always works, you know what I mean? Kind of like, how in Pokemon, if you have a water type Pokemon in and the enemy has electric moves, they'll use an electric move, but then you could switch out to a ground type and then they'll use the electric move, but the ground attack won't work, so you get a free switch in. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of. Like how that's a gimmick. It's like, well, not a gimmick, but like there's like a strat there, you know? It's like you can kind of take advantage of what the AI is doing. What a good speechcraft minigame look like? I don't know. Oh, I don't have drain health. Oh yeah, I do. See, drain health is great because you heal the damage as soon as it wears off. I love the speechcraft minigame. It's almost hypnotic once you get going. That's what I'm saying. Is that, like, it doesn't feel like there's any way to get going because it always just seems like it's coin flips. Like either the initial arrangement is good enough to make it so you can get the goods and the bads correctly, or it's not. I'd rather a speechcraft minigame be more just like... not even a minigame. Just have it be like New Vegas, where it's like, you just gotta pick the correct dialogue thing. Or make it so you pick the correct dialogue things, and if you say the wrong thing, you're locked out of the other ones. You can't do it over. And with certain levels, it can give you like a hint. I hate how Intimidate was unrelated to your level in Morrowind. I think it is. I think it is related to your level in comparison to the opponent. Unless that's OpenMW that changes it. I thought it was all Speechcraft. No, I think level was involved with Intimidate. Speechcraft is Admire. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, I mostly just bribe. Here we go. Master Restoration. Masteration. We're level 19, or are we almost level 19? Okay, when we get to level 20, I think we can probably work on getting what do you call it? Like a necklace. Intimidate never worked, even with my level 30s. Well, the thing is, what is Intimidate supposed to do? I think Intimidate just has very niche applications. I think we should go to... Is it north? Where's the ancestor moths are north of Shadenhall, right? I think at level 20.
How are you?
the guy at the end starts dropping a necklace of blades, or decent jewelry, I think. And I think at level 22, Mankar, or, not Mankar, Cameron, his son, the elf you meet in the sewers, he's guaranteed to drop a mundane ring. Any games you're looking forward to? So... I don't know, does Leagues count in RuneScape? It's not really a game, it's like just a game mode. That's next week. No, excuse me. What is global? Hold on. I don't know what that is. There's also another game, I don't know a lot about it, but I've seen it, and it's like, you know, your first-person open-world RPG called Fate Keeper? Called Fate Keeper? I think it's called Fate Keeper. Looks interesting. There's the Lantern of the Laughless Saint, which is in very... It's not even in early access yet, it's just doing like a closed playtest right now. That looks interesting. The vibe of the game is really interesting. Mostly a lot of these first-person open-world RPGs that I'm most interested in, because there are so few of them, which is bizarre. You'd think there'd be tons. Like, oh, Skyrim's a barn burner. Like the next company that makes a Skyrim is gonna be set, right? But nobody tries. There's so few and far between. And it just has to be, they must be very difficult to make. That's gotta be what it is. Like every RPG that comes out is either a turn-based RPG or some sort of CRPG, you know, like Baldur's Gate. Or they're third-person RPGs, and they're just a different feel. Not even Bethesda tries. Yeah, exactly. There's Tainted Grail, which is really good. What else? Like, I'm trying to think of other first-person RPGs. First-person open-world RPGs, but I can't... Or even, like, immersive sims. First-person immersive sims. Morrowind. Well, yeah, I mean, aside from the Elder Scrolls. You know, there are millions of Souls-likes of varying levels of quality. But there are, like, no Scrolls-likes. Crimson Desert is RPG-ish. Is Crimson Desert first-person or third-person? I guess Kingdom Come would be... it would be a pretty close comparison. Red Dead Redemption? Is that first-person? I specifically mean first-person. Dark Messiah? It's not open world. Fun, but not open world. It doesn't even have to be a fantasy game. I guess, what was it, Atomfall? Was that other, it was a Fallout, but British? First person in RDR2 sucks, but you can play it like that. Yeah. But I don't get it. And then was Avowed, but I don't know if that... Was that open world? Or wasn't it like... It was like, not vignettes, but like areas that you would go to. And do the missions, or whatever it was. It's a ogre. I think ogres are actually weak to poison. Barely. Oh, maybe. It's like the poisons being strong, but then not being strong. There's the temple. Avowed in Outer Worlds. Oh yeah, Outer Worlds. Forgot about that. It was made by the people who made New Vegas. Who aren't there anymore. But there's Ardenfall that's coming out. Which we played on stream once. I don't know when it's coming out, but eventually. Knights of the Laughless Saint supposed to come out this year. It's a full release, and it's apparently a prequel to another game they're working on, which I think they want to have come out next year? I don't know. What is it, Gweeds? You're just staring at me and purring at me. What? Wayward Realms. Yeah, I don't know about Wayward Realms though. Could be interesting, but if it's like Daggerfall, it's just going to be a bunch of procedurally generated dungeons. So after you do all the main stuff, it's like, oh, Radiant quests, and that's it. I mean, if there's a lot of main stuff, great. What? Cat wants attention. So I gotta slap his butt. Nope, he wants to go on the desk. No room. No, you're on the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. The big draw of Wayward Realms is no main quest. Oh, really? I thought that was Crimson Desert. There was like no main quest. It was just a sandbox. Has Starfield been properly updated? Whoops. Cat hit his head on the mic. Starfield been properly updated yet? I know they had an update. It either came out today or it's coming out next week. It's supposed to add stuff, but I'm not sure. The last update dropped today. Okay, so it came out today. It looks neat. Maybe we'll play it this week. I don't know. Gweeds, what do you want? You want to go back on your perch? Yep. Wanted to come off the perch, wanted some pets, and then I put him back on the perch, and now he's on the perch. New DLC, and you could travel between planets now. Oh yeah, you could just fly between them. And then you can engage in the really fun space combat. That's not janky at all. Have I seen Devil Spire Falls? Haven't heard of that. Alright, so they are killable. Janky first-person RPG with lots of proc gen and weird mechanics. It's kind of cool. Devil's Spire Falls. Oh, it's from last year? Oh, I do not like how it looks. Oh, this game. Yeah, it's... There's a level of low fidelity and like low polygon assets or graphics I could deal with, but that one just feels a little... It doesn't feel like... I don't know, it's just... It looks... The badness of the graphics don't look like they're contributing to it. It looks like it's because it was cheaper. It looks like RuneScape. Nah. It's different. Also because RuneScape is like, 25 years old. That's also early access, so... I think it's that the game just doesn't look like it has much of an aesthetic. It just looks like polygons placed about. That Lunacid game was also just polygons placed about, but it had like a it had a vibe. Games could look better than RuneScape in 2002. I know, but it has an aesthetic. I can't describe it, and maybe it looks better in motion. I don't know. I think it's because of all the screenshots on it. It looks very empty. You like what you like? Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't like it, and that makes it bad. Dread Delusion is somewhat Scrolls-like. I don't know. I do need to get back to it though. It was fun when I played it. We played it on stream a while back. It's got a vibe. It's got a fun aesthetic. Because there's a million games that are just, low fidelity and ugly, right?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
But if it has an aesthetic or like a feel to it that can overcome the ugliness, then it's okay. But if it's just ugly, it's like what we were talking about earlier, where you have the genre, and people do interesting things with the genre or with the medium. And then other people show up and they use the medium thinking the medium is the message. And they don't do anything interesting with the medium. So it's bleh. Right? So like, just making a game that's ugly and like PS1, PS2 graphics doesn't make it automatically a good game. You still need an artistic direction with it. Otherwise, you're just putting a boring game and covering it with an ugly filter. Like 90% of movies. Like 90% of everything, honestly. You know, 90% of everything is crap.
Was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Did a blind man just say showing my face was the last mistake I ever made? Alright. Oh. Help! I'm stuck. Monomyth? I think I've heard of that, but I've I haven't played it. But I can't remember what it is. There's also Barony. Yeah, I've seen Barony as well. I might grab that when it's on sale. Next time it's on sale. I thought I heard his perch starting to collapse. Oh shit, a rat.
Let's get this over with.
Oh god, monks. What are they saying? Does Barony require other players to play with, or can you solo it? Like, can you play it alone? You can play solo? Okay. Don't heal. Am I out of poison? No, I'm out of that one poison. I have many poisons. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Let me look up Barony. I mean, Monomyth. I haven't heard of this game. It's a dungeon crawler? Hmm. I'll have to look into it. I don't know how I feel about dungeon crawlers, he says while crawling through a dungeon. You still back here? Oh, there's two now. He's a better level of your marksman. My destruction level at 23. Dungeon crawl, I go with Dark Souls style interconnectedness. Is this the main boss of the dungeon? No, I'm just grinding. I'm in the club. I'm in the club. I'm just bad. There we go. You're doing great. Thanks. The guys who made Divinity make a first-person adventure game? Yeah, wasn't that Avowed? Isn't that the same? Or not? What is Avowed? What world is Avowed supposed to be? Pillars of Eternity. Oh, okay. I don't know, Divinity, Pillars of Eternity, both those names sound similar. They like sound the same to me. Those phrases, or Pillars of Eternity and the word Pillars of Eternity. I think it's the itty. They're like stored in the same neuron. But the people who made Divinity, is that Larian? Or are they making Divinity 2? Divinity was by Larian, okay. They're making another one, right? And that was the one where there were the trailer for it, there was just like an orgy happening in the middle of it. All the Divinity games are Larian? It's okay, I've made the same mess up. Just a jump scare thorn shows up out of nowhere. Is that a thorn? Or is that the other one? That symbol. Most titles just cool sounding words. Blank of blank. Or the blank's blank.
Show me what you got!
Ah. My pet peeve is Shadow of Blank. How many games have Shadow of whatever? The Shadow of Mordor. Does Sekiro count? Shadows Die Twice. Which is the most Hollywood-ass sounding name. The Colossus. Darkfall 2, Shadow of Darkness. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Wow, there are a lot of them. Shadow of the Shadow. Shadow of the Hedgehog. Shadow of Chernobyl.
Hello? Who's there?
Sir? Is this evil? Wasn't there a test Shadow of game? Was there a Shadow of game in the Elder Scrolls? Maybe there was an ESO thing?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Holy shit, yeah, it's everywhere. Oh my god.
That the best you can do?
They're even in games that I've played. Shadows are a huge part of everyone's lives. Not if you live in darkness. Why isn't it light? It's like the light of the Erd Tree. The light of Chernobyl. If anything, I would expect more light in Chernobyl than Shadow. We should play Shadowkey on stream. That could be a nightmare. Watch it end up being like a great game. You know, after expecting Redguard to be an absolute mess and coming out on the other side actually kind of enjoying it, I'm scared to play Battlespire after dunking on it for so long. Could it be more of a nightmare than Redguard? I mean, it could be. How good could a game that was played on a phone from 2005, 3, 2, 1, blast off? You know, how good could it be? The Khajiit don't have ears.
Oh!
2004 was 7 years ago? Yeah. Give or take. Give. On April Fools, you should play Shadow Key. I don't even want to play it on April Fools. I just think it would be an interesting experience. Experience everything Elder Scrolls. Experience everything Todd. I don't know if he had anything to do with that. He did retroactively, because his Kim powers made him always a director of Bethesda. The more you know. Is there also a Dawnstar game? I believe so. Mobile phone Oblivion on max difficulty. Isn't that not finished? It was never a finished game, so there's only part of it. Oh, damn it. This is the final guy. I should have saved before we came in here. Let me backtrack real quick. Play Blades and Legends next. Yeah, totally. I mean, they're gonna last for a while, so I'm not in a rush. So sad when games get shut down. Even though I didn't like Blades at all, but still sad. Oblivion Mobile was finished and released on the 2nd of May 2006. Oh. I thought it wasn't finished. Oh, maybe we should play at some point. I'd like to see an Elder Scroll, or like a farming sim set in the Elder Scrolls universe, but also has like tower defense mechanics. That could be fun. We talked about it on the last stream. Was it Nibine Valley? Or whatever. Todd was retroactively in charge, does that make the first Prey a Bethesda game? Well, didn't they published it, right? They didn't develop it. So I would say no. That was Arcane, right? That thing is quite stinky. The first Prey was Human Head Studios. The second Prey... Prey the second, also named Prey, was Arcane. Seriously? Are they related at all? Or they just happen to have the same name? I gotta go around that way. No, wait, no. Why does it sound like people getting hurt? Because I'm getting hurt multiple times. I'm one people getting multiple hurt. They got bought out, Prey 2 got cancelled, and Arcane got told, hey, use this name. So they have nothing to do with each other. So they're not even... So it's different studios, different names, different everything, so they're not even the same thing, so why are they brought up together? What makes them related besides the fact that it's just two games that have the same name? They both have alien. Okay, so they're both in the same genre. Is that it? Like, if some other company makes a game called Soma, that doesn't mean it has anything to do with the first Soma. That, what's their faces made? I don't know why that was the first game that popped into my head. Then one of the reasons it sold so badly, because people got confused. I'm sure they did. How did I get to that other spot before without running into the ghost? That's why you shouldn't name games with the same title as an older game, unless you're gonna put, like, the year subtitle. Like, you know, Doom 2016. I need to beat Prey. Beat Prey Love. I played maybe like halfway through and I just kind of put it down and never picked it back up. Doom 2016 is just called Doom though. Yeah, but like people call it Doom 2016 to differentiate. But it has like that, like that's the meme. Not in like the haha meme, but like that's the meme associated with the game. It's Doom 2016. As opposed to with Prey, it'd be Prey and then Prey Arcane, but that doesn't, like, it's not as mimetic, so it doesn't link. I guess. I don't know, does that make sense? The ghost followed me. How much health does it have? Oop. there a way for me to get around the ghost? How did I get around the ghost the first time? Can you go this way? Is 2006 Prey game any good? I don't know. Never played it. That's because I did come this way. Okay, you can walk through this way. Why is that not on the map? It was fun, nothing outstanding though. What was outstanding from that era? From 2006? I don't know. No interesting games came out around that time. Oblivion? The fuck is Oblivion? Damn it, freaking ghosts.
It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Dude, I don't even... We're not even level 20 yet, so I don't think he's gonna drop the amulet. There's a skeleton too. If Oblivion's so good, why isn't there an Oblivion 2? That's what I'm saying. Base Ring of Fortitude. I had to figure out a way to kill the undead. Oblivion 2, Shadow of Nirn. Shadow of the Nirn Tree. So what if I throw the weakness to poison on it? Can I hit it? Will that work? Wait, hold on, I'm dying. I mean, I guess that kind of worked. When the ghosts come outside, they'll get hurt by the sunlight, because that's how ghosts work. So I used to think when you were a kid, if you're like scared at night, it's like, oh, well, the monsters can't catch you when the sun comes up. Ghosts can't hurt you during the day. Hello? Video game? happening? There are too many tips. I'm not used to seeing so many tips. Me at a nude beach. No, why is this taking so long to load? What's going on? Brought back the old loading times. When I was a kid, I would roll up a bed sheet or two to draw a circle around my bed with it, since I was certain that zombies couldn't cross white circles. No, that's sea bears. Oh, hello. Better not happen again. God damn it. Oh, good. Ah, the ghost follow me. But it's daytime. Use a dagger. Go. Isn't working. Oop. Well, they seem to be stuck in the well, so we're gonna leave. I'm in a web. Oh, I don't remember the lyrics. Oh well. Come on. Why is everything enemies? Oh, it's a Minotaur Lord. Oh, your grace. What? They're gonna make me waste an hour. Lord of what? The well? Of Minotaurs. The Minotaur Lord doesn't actually have to be a Minotaur. He just happens to be a Minotaur. Rugdumph? The Minotaur is unimpressed with your labyrinthian? Or with your labyrinth? I mean, what does he know? He's only seen one. Smug prick. Thinks he can judge my Minotaur. That Minotaur thinks he can judge my Minotaur? I'll show him. Bring out the Maxitar. And then they run off with each other and live happily ever after. that a case of nominative determinism? What, Lord Rugdumph? Maybe. Does Minecraft count as a Skyrim-like RPG? No. No, we want the alchemy. You never come across babies except for bugs. What? I can't I can't disentangle what the hell that meant. This feels very much like the one of those. What the hell are you talking about, Jesse? Jesse! Imagine finding a Minotaur daycare center. It's called a farm. Where you harvest all the delicious Minotaur milk. I assume... I don't know why I assume all Minotaurs are male, but they wouldn't be, would they? Although I guess the Minotaur is... It was... Mythologically, it was just a guy. Well, it wasn't a guy, but it was like one creature. It wasn't like a race of creatures. It was just... Was it the King of Minos was supposed to sacrifice something? He was supposed to sacrifice a cow. But the cow was beautiful, so he didn't. So he made his wife fall in love with the bull. Because, you know, how do you punish the king? Make his wife have sex with the bull. I mean, what would you do? Makes about as much sense as anything Zeus does.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, but if it were Zeus, he would have been the bull.
Greetings, Imperial.
The son is
Hi.
a talented smith.
Yeah, there you go. If I were Zeus, I'd simply be the bull. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he did that as a goose.
I have everything. I have
And also
potions
as
and
liquid.
everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Swear to God, I thought that said Minotaur milk, but it was just milk thistle and Minotaur horn. Problem with selling potions to these people is that their stock gets full of potions. If you want a bowl of milk, you gotta play old school RuneScape. Yeah, I saw that image. It's funny because it doesn't say try to milk a bowl. It says milkable. Milk a Melbowl. Milkable. I have nipples, Fokker. Am I milkable? Should like not have any ingredients.
Good day.
Norse mythology is that Loki gave birth to an 8-legged horse. Is it Sleipnir? Sleipnir? Slipnir? Slipknot? Corey Taylor? Loki gave birth to Corey Taylor.
Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Lurok?
She's missing
One of
her
the
legs. She ain't got no
watchmen fleeced them
pants,
for all their
but she also ain't got no legs.
You look like a bright one.
So it's not inappropriate.
Hello? It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
This game is dumb.
An excellent deal. I appreciate. Good day.
Ambrosia. There's an ambrosia salad that I mentioned. I brought it up, I think, the last stream. It's like Jell-O, whipped cream, and Snickers. And they call it ambrosia salad. So I guess the Midwest. I thought it was like the breadbasket of the country. Why are you eating this kind of food? There are other options, guys. You don't have to live like this. Here it has fruit only. There's some sort of like whipped cream Jell-O thing that has like pineapple and Snickers in it, and I don't know what it's called, but I think it's the same genus of foods. I like the sound. Watergate salad is quite good. Is that when you wiretap
Pleasure to
someone
speak with you.
and then you eat a salad?
Let's do business. You've made a good... A fine... That's a good deal.
Watergate gate is when you wiretap a Watergate.
You got a great...
He's spying on our sluice.
A fine trans... That... You... Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Watergate salad is pistachio. Pistachio pudding mix, whipped topping, crushed pineapple, mini marshmallows, and chopped nuts. Okay. The only salad that'll make a president resign. Something like stuff a chicken and a duck into a turkey. Yeah, it's a turducken. Like those salads, like the Ambrosia salad or the Watergate salad, that sounds like that's what Kevin made when he was home alone. Isn't Turkey a country? Yeah, Americans eat quite a lot on Thanksgiving. We'll eat the whole country. Consider coleslaw salad in the salad. Well, I mean, coleslaw is at least vegetables. Fried fish is eating healthy. Oh yeah, it's fish. It's got healthy fats, then you undo it with all the fried fats. It's like if you eat an apple while smoking a cigarette, it's good for you. They're like a special... I wonder if somebody's optimized the spells for leveling. Oh, here we go. Oh, God damn it. We won't give you recommendations for spellcrafts here because it'll depend on your character's max HP. Just tell me. Stop being cute. You're like, oh, we don't want... We gotta worry about your health. Eat fried fish. Seeing you live instead of just having a playlist of you going in the background feels wrong. Sometimes it's fun to live wrong. Drain health 2. Coleslaw, just cabbage salad. I think it's just because the whatever sauce or whatever you would use in it, the dressing in it is very rich. Let's try to go to... Let's try Kvatch again. There's a vinegar-based coleslaw that is way better and better for you. You should post it in the Discord. I used to really like coleslaw, but I haven't had it since I stopped eating dairy. Is there dairy in coleslaw? Dairy and eggs. Oh, there's definitely mayonnaise. McDonald's stopped serving salads last time I ordered one. They said the salad machine was down. Just all the leaves. I thought coleslaw was still vinegar based. There was still vinegar and whatever. Like there was vinegar in the dressing. Ah, spiders.
Come on!
It's scared. Nice. Normal coleslaw dressing just has vinegar from the mustard. Mustard? Okay, I think we're thinking of two different types of coleslaw. There's too many different ways of eating things.
Come on!
Wait, why would it be weak to poison? Yeah. Duh. That idiot's dead. This sucks. We should all just eat Nutri-Sludge. Which continent on Earth would win a culinary showdown? Put my money on Europe or Asia. I don't know. I mean, have you had tacos? Now, in the culinary challenge, though, you can only use ingredients that are native to that continent. Completely obliterates like half the dishes in the whole world. Because I'm losing my breath. Like, what do you mean I can't use peppers? What do you mean I can't use potatoes? Ugh. Okay, so I tried to shoot the Daedroth with an arrow. The rock was about to fall on it. I hit the rock with an arrow, and the rock went flying. Thus protecting the Daedroth. He doesn't talk about it. Damn it! Italian cooking only had tomatoes for a few hundred years. Yeah. So many ingredients that are, like, quintessential to certain cuisines are very new to those cuisines. Look at rocks. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. They all missed. How strong is my poison? 6 points. South American African cuisine. The only things I've tried were incredibly spicy. Why does everything always have to be so spicy for my white tongue? Skill issue. I like spicy food, but I don't like it when the spicy food, like when that's the only... specifically when we say spicy, I want to specify. I don't mean spices. I mean like the hot, like capsaicin spice. That's what I mean by spicy. I don't want it to distract from all the other flavors. You know, I want it to be a flavor, not the flavor. I really like chipotle peppers. They're a nice middle ground of spicy, but also flavorful. They have like a smoky taste. I guess smoked. Are chipotle peppers smoked? I think they're by default smoked. Yay. You know, once we get our marksman to like level 100, it won't be so bad. Oh, there was another one behind me. Just got Quarry Junctioned. From Fallout New Vegas. From Fallout's Fallout New Vegas. Ah, God damn it. Oblivion 3 Fallout New Vegas. It's something I really wanted to do on April Fool's Day, but the game doesn't exist. I wanted to play Flat Out 5, because it would have caused like a lot of double takes. Fallout 5, what? I think there's a Flat Out 4. But it's a racing game. Or like some sort of car game. Food is the best diplomat. Yeah, unless they're eating, you know, Watergate salad. It's Jello and toenail clippings. Why is it called Watergate salad, though? John Watergate was a politician. It's made out of Watergates. It's made out of sluices. Go away.
Over here! Quickly!
Did he fall? Oh wait, what if I... Weakness to poison. Paralyze.
Quickly!
Ah, damn it. That'll be able to get its fault.
Over here!
This sucks. I have to figure out what the gimmicky potions are that have like 15 different damage effects on them.
Over here! Quickly!
But the salad was popularized at the Watergate Hotel. They served that at a hotel? Was it a prank?
In the cage! Over here!
Can I hit it with the fire damage poison? Or does it not count because it's a poison? If I hit it, I think I missed. Yep.
In the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here!
Damn, this sucks.
Over here! Quickly!
Ah, he can't get me.
In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly!
I flew too close to the sun. Now Zeus is gonna punish me by making my wife fall in love with a bull.
Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly!
My shock Atronac pincushion. There we go. Easy.
Quickly! Quick! You must...
$5 hours for one Atronac? Yeah, more or less. Probably end the stream once we pull the thing out of the thing. blood feast. Does that mean the blood is feasting, or are we feasting on blood? At least we're not dying in one hit. That's a good thing. Where am I going? Oh. Two hits. Which game has been more difficult so far? It's tough to say, because with the original, I stayed at level 1, and I just used conjured creatures to fight for me, and they're not affected by the scaling. This one, though, at least I can kind of play the game. I don't have to just avoid leveling up. These are the kind words, broadband. Glad it up. It's all been a long con to create a Pavlovian response in the world, and then one day I could just activate you all. Playing on max difficulty like Dark Souls of the Elder Scrolls? No. It's totally unfair and stupid. And you shouldn't play on the max difficulty because it sucks. But the Remastered does, it has two separate difficulties. Player combat damage and enemy combat damage. So if you have, I think if you have player combat on Novice and Master on, or an enemy on Master, everything will die in like one hit. So, like, you'll die in a couple hits, but they'll also die in a couple hits. Oh, you're alive. Babies.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Getting tired?
Am I saying that? It sounded like that was coming out of my voice. My face, my body. My humps.
Close the gate. Are you with the long? You mean if my home, if only some kind.
Wait, what?
Be quick about it. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
For Kvatch!
Yeah, Elder Scrolls difficulty isn't very good.
Come on! For Kvatch!
That's why it's more interesting to place, like, specific restrictions rather than just turning up the difficulty.
Let's get this over with!
Quite fun. You're gonna feel strong. Yeah.
That's effective at you!
And when you do feel strong, when you do feel strong, when you do end up feeling strong, oops, why am I paralyzed? When you do feel strong, everything is just boring. I think we might have to come back to this at a different time. Skyrim playthroughs I feel weakest in the mid game. Yeah. It's because of the scaling. I don't mind making my character strong though. It depends. Sometimes it just gets too... It just becomes boring.
Come on!
Like if you have, you know... destruction that costs no magicka. Then you basically just obliterate everything. Without even thinking about it.
Damn you! Die!
And that gets a little boring.
Do your worst! Do your worst! Die! Damn you!
Oh, it's the spider Daedra that paralyzed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Show me what you've got!
Show me your moves.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Are summons unaffected by difficulty in the remaster as well? What level are we? We're level 19.
I've fought much more fearsome than you! Do your worst!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Why won't you die?
Oh, damn it. I'm leading the shot, and then he moves right as I lose it.
You'll never take me down! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
There we go. Oop. There goes the sword. Distribution of hubris.
It's safe. Come on.
Here we run where you could only
Report,
gamble with
soldier.
gold for items.
Sir,
It's fun to
we're
watch.
all that's left.
I've tried playing Path of Exile several times. I never really cared for it.
That's it.
Couldn't get
There's
into
no
it.
one else.
There were
Kids are
others,
taking it.
sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
I'm just
I heard about Yes, I'm having trouble on if all this is... What? I don't know. You...
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once there's...
I've said it before. The thing that I didn't really like about Path of Exile, and maybe it's different in Path of Exile too. I don't know. Is that you really have no context for where you're going with the character. Like you start playing the character, and they're like gems and stuff that you slot into stuff, and that's how you get your abilities. But you don't know what all the gems are because they're not like in your talent tree. So like you're not like, ooh, I could get this at level 30, like, and then you can be like looking forward to it. But otherwise, you have your talent tree, and it's like, oh, in 10 levels, I can get 5% more crit. I don't know. That's why I like Diablo 3, the way it did it. Because you could see like what
you
was
must
upcoming.
help. They're killing everyone. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
PoE 2 tutorial on how gems work fix that issue. Yeah, but can you know like what an endgame gem would do for you? Like what abilities it would grant you? What kind of game-changing, mechanic-changing things it would provide? Can you like see that ahead of time so you can like be like, ooh, that's what I'm shooting for? As opposed to, I have these 5 gems in the shop. One's like a fireball, one's like an arrow that shoots 2 arrows. You can read what it does. Okay.
Looked around the corner to see who it... Can't buy... What's going on?
Can't buy, sup, buy.
I could use a hand here.
Die, unbeliever!
Video showcases for every skill. Yeah, but I want it... Yeah, but if... it's not even like I want to know what it does. Like I'd have to see it to know if it does what I'm talking about.
Who am I supposed to be impressed?
Also, and this really isn't a
I do know
problem.
what's the matter.
It's just something that
Getting
I felt
tired.
while I was playing it. Everything in Path of Exile feels wet. Just like, just everywhere you go, it's just everything's moist. You also see future skills and supports right away.
They came up.
But in Path of Exile 2, do all the abilities just come from gems?
We should check.
Yeah. Well, they're just gonna have skills. Why not just have skills? Why
I'll
not
take
gems?
the one on the right.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul
Watch
in
out, there may be
oblivion.
more of
Only
them.
the chosen will survive the cleansing. Only the
Only
chosen will survive
the
the
chosen will
cleansing.
survive the cleansing.
I'm also saying words. I'm saying words while we're fighting as well. These are words I'm saying. Each weapon type has a default attack. Specific default attack.
You're back. We will.
I'm not talking about attacks. I'm talking about like abilities or spells or those sorts of things. You know, the stuff that goes on the action bar.
You think there... I'm with you.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings. Yes, the amulet. Is it? I should have known that. What of? So, we should get moving.
Oh yeah, Cloud Roar Temple, where the amulet should have been this whole time.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Roar Temple.
All right, I think we'll end it here for now. Oh, we went actually a bit longer than I thought we would. I'll need to look into Path of Exile to see if it does what I think, if it does the thing that I don't really care for. 2 feels smoother than 1. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll continue this tomorrow. Or maybe not. I don't know. If this is starting to feel a little masochistic. And not in a fun way.